Alright, I'll stream for as long as it takes to get the thing. Killing Poppy Bee. Actually, I don't know about that yet. Killing this, though. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants okay. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants okay. Alright. Hey, Pug Martini. Hello, Marie. Marie. What is up, guys? What is up, guys? Today I'm getting a new amulet because this one is not good enough anymore. Oh, wait, that's good. Camphor lip balm. Beret. Ooh, 4-pop beret. I could wax something cool. What's up, guys? What's up, maxed out human? What's up, QB the kid? Ooh. May potentially have a lot of things to wax. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Is it possible to add you on Discord about new meta? Okay, honestly, I'm kind of done with replying to messages on Discord. I get like literally 20 people DMing me every day for advice on their red hives, and at this point, I don't really respond to them anymore. It's too many people, bro. Just ask in chat. I can try to help you. And I don't know, like I can't offer personalized advice for every single person, bro. It's actually maybe too much of a time commitment. Okay. So that's the end of my Bequips that I get to wax. Well, actually, I get to wax these. Put in storage. What's up, Purple Lane? Purple Lane. Barrette. Gotta make sure this is the Brett. Yeah. 6 SCP is good enough for red 19 to 20. Yeah, it's good enough. Wait, is this the... Okay, yeah, so let's make sure we caustic this one. Ooh. How much did I make total on honeyday? 177.6 or 177.7. I don't really know. 177 though. Got any spare Bequips? No. Like I have some stuff, but not really. This is a vicious bee and pepper. Not in pepper. It's in rose. Yeah. What happened to the amulet? Well, I still have it, but I need a new one. Because this one, I don't want it anymore. It's just sad because it's literally a perfect amulet if I wanted these stats, but I don't want these stats anymore, so I'm gonna have to change it. Alright, what else? We have this whistle to wax. Do I have this smiley sticker or is this the blue bomb? Yeah, it is. Shiloh has 2 honey days? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have honey day right now. Melody whistle incoming. I'm curious if y'all remove Kazoo and Buoyant and then Mel whistle on Commander. Why both of y'all run music? Alright. Yeah, Bacon, join the server. So I was running Mel whistle during honey day, but I'm thinking about just not running whistle at all next honey day. I'm gonna try to like work up to that. The music is to save a Bequip slot, and also the BGP Hive bonus is just good. Yeah, I ran Mel Charm and then got rid of. Or I ran Mel Whistle and then got rid of Mel Charm. But if you just run Mel Charm, then you don't need Mel Whistle. I don't really know. Okay, how do you get so many singers? I got these. I got most of them from Revolution, but I also got a lot from AN's vichop. Quest and mats? No, I think Nature's better. If you got rid of Mel Whistle, what will you run as Mel Source? Charm. I'm gonna run Charm and then not run Whistle at all, probably. Bro, I need a better lip balm. This one's only times 1.06. But that's fine. What is this poinsettia? Bro. So bad. Mel Charm ain't worth dropping, I guess. It's just free slot. Yeah. Well, it was worth dropping. Wait, did I drop it? I dropped something. Because I was running 3 melodies. No, I did. I did drop Mel Charm, yeah. That's what happened. Okay. If I have a 5-pop poinsettia, I'm gonna try to wax a poinsettia. Because I don't have a second one. I kinda need a second one. Unless I want to run like this paperclip. Well, I'm gonna run this paperclip, but I want another paperclip too. So I run 2 horn plus kazoo with gifted line, or 1 horn plus kazoo with music. I'd probably run music. But I don't really know. If Bacon has like a 5-pot for me to wax. Okay, good. Yeah. Thanks, Bacon. I might have another 5-pot though. Is this 5-pot? This is 3. Oh, I do. Oh, I have a 13 BGP, and then I have a. Okay, I don't need this. I'm gonna do a little bit of waxing. The goal is 9 red pollen, 1 wax. That's the goal. I'm just gonna delete this freaking 3-1. What the hell is this? I have this 13 BGP, and that's not even that good though. Red pollen's better. So what should I possibly do instead of buoyant? What should I put instead of buoyant if I buy charm right now? Got same hive. It's up to you, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna be changing my hive comp. I'm gonna run 3 baby love. Okay. I'm not gonna run shy. Okay, I'll show you what I'm gonna run actually. I'm gonna leak the newbie comp. I actually think newbie's comp is kind of what I want. I don't think I'd say that, but this is the comp, right? This point becomes a spicy. What I'm gonna do is instead of running as many precises, I'm gonna run tabby. Maybe I'm gonna run tabby, but this is probably what I'm gonna run. I like unironically, I think that this is a good comp. Like I should have probably done that during honeyday because this shy was not helping me as much as probably another bee would have been helping me. I get to gamble this now. I don't see why killing tabby. Well, mathematically, right? Tabby, if Tabby Love worked as it was supposed to, right? This plus 2 seconds per level. Apparently that doesn't work, or something. I don't really know. If that worked, Tabby would be worth running. But because it's bugged, it's only well, how much is it? It's about times 1.086 honey. So if there's other bees that have about the same, they have about the same multiplier on average. Like a spicy is about the same. Um, well, depending on how many spices you have, it's about the same. So then it's better to have function if the multiplier on the bee is same or slightly lower, it's better to get the functionality out of the bee rather than just the multiplier. Right? So even if tabby was like times 1.09 and then spicy was like times 1.08, I'd rather have the spicy because it's more functional. If you know what I mean. But I might not get rid of tabby just yet. I'm kind of debating it because I will lose a lot of attack. So you need like Paper Angels second on Shy. I'm not gonna run Shy anymore. I'm getting rid of Shy. Because Shy, um, even with the 3-BAP Angel, it was only times 1.0675. I'm probably yeah, Nox, I'm probably gonna keep Tabby just because the attack. It is nice for attack. But if I were to get rid of something, it'd probably be Tabby. Also, this Puppy Bee, I'm probably gonna get rid of. Next Honeyday, if I'm allowed to borrow Bequips again, I'll just get rid of Baby Bee and I'll run Puppy instead. I'm gonna run 2 Tads and a Baby. Or 2 Tads and a Puppy. You give me my lip balm? Yeah, DM me on Discord. Okay, time to wax this. Let's unequip the other one. I don't want to accidentally torp that. Okay, I literally just want 9 red pollen. I can borrow something else during Honeyday, but 9 red pollen is good enough. The wax pattern is 3 hards, and then swirled, and then swirled if you don't get anything. I don't know about here. Probably better to swirled. Okay, that's 5. So now we're gonna hard. All right. Could have been 14, bro. Six. All right, maybe this chunks. I don't know. That's like this is like 15 signs, I think. I don't know who's buying this though. That's the only thing. Maybe this chunks. I'm probably gonna terp this. Unless Bacon, should we keep this? Like it's not really good. We both have like we got we both have better BGP ones. So like there's no reason for us to keep this. How much is this anyways? 12 is worth 14 to 17 signs. I mean like we probably should keep it. Like, I'm fine with selling this for like 10 signs. I think I bought it for like 2 signs. Oh wait, you can't even rearrange this, right? Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, so now I don't have a 5-pot one to wax. Let's make a listing. What's the trading server? What is this? Oh, that's like the Olympics. That's cool. This is not 5.5 sign value. No one wants these, bro. SpongeBob Big Gap Pants okay. SpongeBob Big Gap Pants okay. How much do honey mark smileys help? They help so much that they are required, essentially. This is maybe the worst post I've ever posted. Okay, now we get to wax this. Aw. Bro, why am I hitting so much BGP? Aw. BGP is very common, low-key. Five red pawn. In 3 terps, can I get another? 5 BGP. 5 BGP, 1 wax. This is like 30 signs. This is not 30 signs. But how can I do instant cups? How do they help though? Like usually I can like how can I justify spending 50 signs on a Bequip? Well, okay. The smiley sticker is free honey mark, right? This saves you 2 hive slots. And if you get a good one, you can get mark duration on it too. Like literally, that's just good. Those are probably the best, like the best Bequip you could buy. 8? Like I don't want to keep waxing this. I want to swirl this. I'm gonna swirl it. I mean, but what if I hit 6 on 2 more waxes? No bacon, what do I do? I feel like both the hards are just gonna miss. But like this could technically become like 20 BGP. How much is 20 BGP? Swirled would also miss. I mean, yeah. What if I hard and I just get like 10 red paw on this or something? How much is a 20 BGP? Oh, it's not even on the thing. I guess I'll just hard. Because, like, the swirl will probably miss, too. Now I should swirled. I should swirled. Yeah, I'll show you why Honey Mark is on spicy. Look at how fast a spicy gathers, right? It's not that fast. In fact, it takes him quite a long time to get to the flowers. But then you get flame heat. Now look at the spices. Boom. 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 Yeah, they just make so many. One more hard than swirled. I think this should be a swirl at this point, yeah. Oh, 2 BGP. 6 BGP. 3. 7. Bro, come on. Really, I should, like, do 3 hards and then a swirled, regardless of, like, unless it's, like a lot of BGP. You know, it's actually impossible to miss a hard wax. Alright, I don't think we got. Alright, I got a 4-1. I mean, it's not, like, worth keeping, but at least until I get more terps, it will work. I'm not killing Mondo. What am I doing? I don't like BGP. It's bad. Like, look, this is my main poinsettia. It has 1 BGP because BGP makes you overfill. I mean, at this point, I probably just might not run that at all, but okay. What else do I have to wax? I thought I had a honey mark or 2. I have like really good hard wax luck. Like if you look at the chat here, I hit how many in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 hard waxes in a row. What else do I have to wax? Was there something else? Unfortunately, no. I might get rid of this. Oh, I could wax this snow tiara. How do you even wax this? You just use hard waxes. It's like really. But I haven't hit a caustic in so long. I'm due. I could just caustic. And then. Bam. Hopefully I get 30 HFT. Alright, I'm gonna use caustic. I've literally not hit a caustic in so long, it's crazy. Like, at least the last 30 caustics have failed. Okay, I wanted to remove a Riley for a Brave, but I don't know if I will. How many drives do you recommend before going red? Get 500 white and 500 red drives. The bomb is only 0.06, but I might buy a better one. I don't think it costs that much to buy a better one. Why buy a better one? Yeah, you're right. Probably just borrow. Okay, so what's the B comp right now? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, two, three. Okay. Wait, times 1.08, it's like B? Damn. Like, that would make sense, kind of. Do you play Beesmas? I do. Should I give my Bequip for 25 BBV? That's kind of crazy. That's probably a good offer, honestly. Okay, so first of all, I know I'm adding in another spicy, that's for sure. Yeah, Abdullah, it's not even a bad comp. It's just like not the best thing ever. Like this is basically this is almost essentially the same comp that Reem ran. So it's not a bad comp, but um but also maybe it's not the best comp ever. Okay, wait, Commander. How good is this be? 3 critical chance. So that's basically 3 IC. Yeah, Reem ran shy. I was fine with it. Basically, there's a difference. What Pincode was telling me is the reason they ran shy and double Riley and stuff like that was because you get so many boost tokens and stuff. You can just get to the next Scorch really quick. Like they basically try to get the best lineup possible, but they also just go for like the only thing that Pincode times when he goes into a Scorch is his X Flame. He doesn't worry about the other buffs. He just goes for as many Scorches as possible in a boost, which makes sense. Like if you're delaying each Scorch by 15 seconds, you're probably losing like 5 Scorches in a boost. Wait, Nether stars are 250k? Wait, I'm gonna spend a lot of money on them right now. Because they will go back up. They will. How many are 250k to buy though? Wait, what do you mean they fixed? They fixed Vanks? Oh. What do you mean they fixed Vanks? Oh, 3x rank. Oh. Okay, so my Nether Stars investment is not gonna be happening. Python, whether it's 3x rates on stars or 3x rates on Vanks, it's the same thing. It's still 3x more stars. How would I build value? Bro, okay, that's the one question I can't answer. I don't know how to do that. Just like sell your terps or wax Bequips or something. How much did Pincode make on HD? Not that much. Because he didn't boost that many times. But his average was like really good. He had one account where he did 12 quad average, I think. 12 quad over 4 boosts. And then yesterday, I think he did 2 boosts and he did 10 quad average. And I think that was on Reem's account. Also, Mephew showed something crazy. He showed this leaderboard here. Everyone with a windy next to their name is an Atlas user. This is not crazy. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in the top 11 are cheaters. That's crazy. Does Pincode use Atlas? No, he does not. Pincode is fully legit. I fully believe it. Oh, wait, should I buy the thing? Can I buy it now? I can't even buy it yet. Bro, why is this stupid pack so expensive this year? Where even is it? Tempting ticket pack. It's so expensive, bro. My favorite cub skin is the peppermint cub skin. And actually, I need to turn my cub on because I need jelly beans. I'm gonna, like, I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait until after Bacon's Honey Day is done. And then I'm gonna start doing daily boosts. Again. Atlas is a cheat. Rurim did puffs for their Honey Day instead. Yeah, I'm not gonna gumdrop off Honey Day. Okay, what was I gonna do? Right, fixing this comp. Commander B. Gotta check commander. Where is crit chance? It's not. Okay. So 22 plus 30 plus 21. 73. How much does smoothie gives? Smoothie's 6. Just assume 79. Okay, so what's that over 76? Well, commander's a 4% buff, basically. Mia, I'm never gonna max sticker stack. I feel really bad for anyone who has a max sticker stack and has to do a honey day. Or wants to do a honey day. Because if you have max sticker stack, you're literally losing like 4 minutes every hour or something like that. So if you start with a negative 20-minute offset, like it's crazy. If you start with a negative 20-minute offset, you can only do like 5. You could probably do 7 boosts, realistically. At that point, just like don't even get mondo. Because Nick, the duration at the time, like duration between how long between you can activate the actual stack buff gets added to every time you donate a sticker by 10 seconds. But the actual buff itself doesn't get added to. No, it doesn't cap. Okay, what else was I gonna do? Okay. So this is a 4% buff. And it gives haste. And how much is the whistle of a buff of? How much SCP do I have? 230. Okay, so 237. What? 237. No, 240. Do I have a whistle on right now? No. Okay. So I have 240 with Bacon's pink shades. So then if I were to add on the whistle, be another 4% buff. Now times 1.039. Commander comes out to a 0.082 with Bacon's whistle. That plus a haste. Yeah, okay, so Commander's like a 9%. I think that's worth keeping. Yeah, Python I did. The strobing VFX setting is the glitch visuals in the field. I think, yeah, it used to be hide glitch visuals. It's something that you should have off because it makes the game basically unplayable. As you can see, basically unplayable. You just wait for corruption though. Okay, so Commander with 10 SCP is about 8.5 to 9.3%. What to replace Shibe with? I just added a spicy. So now I have 12 spicy. Now, Puppy Bee. Put a vicious bee in. Puppy is not worth it at all if you don't have baby love antlers. And then Tabby Bee. Okay, Photon Bee. Photon Bee. I think Photon you kind of have to run. Okay, what can this be put on? So no Photon would mean no Paper Angel. So we're already looking at 3 BAP. How much is BAP? 123. Do I have everything on? Yeah, okay, I do. So 123 over 120. It's that much from the extra BAP plus the token link. I'm keeping Photon. I don't need to calculate it. The IC itself is also pretty big. I mean, how much IC do you get during a boost? I don't know how much a honey mark is worth. If I had 10 BAP total from Bequips and max BAP from stack, is that good enough to remove Shy? Yeah. I mean, I don't really know, but probably. What is the order of leveling bees? The order of leveling bees is digital, and then mythics, and then you can choose to level up the rest of your hive or digital again. I don't really know, because Photon is like... The IC is good. And it gives haste and token link and BAP. And if I weren't to run that, I don't even know what I would run in place of it. Because I know what I'm going to add in. I'm going to add in a paperclip. It's probably going to be a token link paperclip. I'm going to throw it on rad, right? So this one's 3 ATL, but I'm probably going to get a better one. What are the stats on the smileys? They're basically just honey mark. One of them is good. This one's good. Well, actually, compared to VLOL and their Bequips, this one's bad. But yeah, and then the other one's kind of shit. But it has honey mark, so I don't really care. It's not my honeyday Bequips, anyways. Okay. 8-BAP drum instead of photon. No, I'm gonna keep both the drums. I'm gonna, for now, I'm gonna try to keep the haste sources. I mean, what do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna try to keep the haste sources for now, and I'm gonna try to slowly work my way down to like 3 haste sources. Maybe at another point in time, I'll get rid of photon. And I'll probably do that before I go to this. But pin code says like the more sources of token link you have, like you can actually feel them. Like you can actually tell the difference in like marks and your upkeep and flames and stuff. And then I might also switch to a Brave instead of a Riley. Just because it's more haste and I'd like the attack. So what bees can I get rid of now? The hasty has to stay. Carpenter bee. Carpenter bee is a honey mark though. And it's a mark. Like the charm bracelet could technically go on baby, but then you'd get less baby love technically. You probably don't want that. You probably want the honey mark from the carp. But you could put another. No, the carp is just good. I mean, the other thing you'd put in is like another spicy or a vector, and then you're getting rid of marks anyways. So I think, yeah, the carp is worth it. What was the total of your honey day? It's like 177 or something. So then, this would be 13 spicy, I think, is what I'd run, or 11 precise. 11, 13, or 11, 11, 10, 11, 13. I don't know. But hear me out. During honey day, you remove basic. No. This will be my comp for now. Commander, I might remove at some point. Alright, I'll try a couple boosts without Commander and see if I can really tell a difference. How's my case full? Oh, I have this. Kazoo is replaced by music. Although, buoyant with Kazoo might not be that bad. Wait, what is better to get rid of here? Camphor. And then, depending on your haste, I could maybe get rid of hasty once I get the ant amulet that I want. But I'm kind of thinking, if you run hasty and the player move speed ant, you'll move fast enough that even if you lose haste, it won't necessarily be the end of the world. So yeah, the ant amulet I'm going for is this one, except instead of pollen, I want 3 player move speed. I'll be right back. Oh, nice jelly beans. Yes. The best bears to give presents to? Well, what hive are you? I could easily get rid of, like, Photon once I'm better at catching coconuts. I think. The only thing is, though, this comp is not going to be that good at RBC. So I think probably I'm going to keep 2 spices ungifted and then just switch those to Tads every time I do RBC. And then it would be fine. Because my cog kind of sucks. Why don't you use Shy Bee? I don't think it's worth it. I mean, okay, it might be worth it. I was running it during honeyday. Looking back on it, I shouldn't have been running it during honeyday, but it does give token link in BAP, so it is really good. And a red boost. It is good, but I don't know. We go for the ant minus. And that's pretty good. Realistically, you don't need a better one than that. What do you think about the red versus white honey debate? I think white's better. Pincode thinks white's better. Rurim thinks white's better. Name thinks white's better. Every top player on both sides agrees that white is probably better. And just wait till Pollen Marks does his next honey day. If you want your V-clips, how do you get enough signs for buying them? Okay. Literally just stick ups, bro. That's all I do. I want to go back to attack, but I think I'm going to try to do semi-daily boost for the rest of Beesmas. After Bacon's honey day, at least. And honestly, I might switch. I was trying to get one of the little... No. I have this one account. Once that gets level 20, I'm going to make it another buoyant alt. Honestly, hero versus alt account might never be a full 20 hive ever. Because he's a buoyant hive now. What did you replace Shy with? I put another spicy in. I want to actually look at the math for how much better like one extra spicy is, because I think one spicy, if you could like somehow fit in 16 spices into a comp, you might be able to completely disregard X-Flame timing and then just spam Scorches the entire boost, and like they'd all grow really quick and you wouldn't have to delay for X-Flame. But I don't know. You usually don't have to delay that much for X-Flame if you know what you're doing anyways. I don't know. I think if Shy is less than like... If Shy is less than like 8%, then it's not worth running. Like, I think if you have maybe a Paper Angel with like 2 BAP and 2 token lifespan, then it's worth it. But before then, like either 2-2 or 3. Maybe 2-1 also. Is Elo off the all-time, bro? He's like 30th. Oh, wait. This could have been it if these two stats were different. AKA, it's not it. Yeah, what is he, like 30th? 33rd? Yeah. Car took out of the top 10. Is Sin back or someone Pfeiffer? That's me, bro. I'm Sin. What's the case with Scorched Shower now with blooms? It might be better off Honeyday. I don't think it's better off Honeyday. It might be viable off Honeyday, but on Honeyday you still need some. But after how my Honeyday went, I'm kind of realizing there's probably no world where Scorched Shower genuinely works. Oh yeah, guys, Mikey got his amulet. So he will be doing his Honeyday. Well, I mean, Ven got it for him, but he got a really good one. It's like 19 map, 72 HFT or something. Okay, Abdullah, if you added in another Baby Love, like, it's very close to being good. I don't like Baby Love, though. Like, I think after my Honeyday, I'm kind of realizing 3 Baby Love might be better. Because the reason why is Baby Love is essentially a completely random buff. The only thing that you can really do is if it's above the field and it's like corrupted, you can pick it up when yours is about to run out. That's about it. Otherwise, it's not a buff that you can control, whereas Bear and Corruption kind of are. So it seems better to have like buffs that you can time and have control over rather than a random buff. So I think 3 tads, or like maybe even 2 tads, no baby or puppy could be, like maybe 2 Baby Love could be worth. I don't know. I think the 3rd Baby Love is worth though. Yeah, I got 180, yeah. Was there kind of how many times he has to hit his desk while getting the amulet? What? Oh. Mikey, yeah. Yeah, so he didn't even get the amulet. Someone else got it for him on like their first try. That's usually how it goes. If someone else goes on your account to get the amulet for you, they get it like first run. And there's multiple cases of that happening. Because I enjoy red more, and I make more as red. Like, bro, I did... how much was it? I did 122 quad as white. In that Honeyday. And I did 177 as red, and I had way more fun, and I did less boosts. I'm literally so bad at white. There's no point in me being white. I made 50% more as red in less boost than I did as white. Come on. Are you a fanboy? No. I'm running 4 baby love sources. It seems fine. Well, yeah, but are you running 3 and it seems fine? Like, yeah, 4 is fine. No one's debating that 4 is fine. It's just like, you could put in another spicy instead. Something else. Like, look, I have baby love right now. What it's gonna probably take is I'll have to, like, do, like, a couple weeks of boosting. I plan to do 21 boosts next month. So, like, 1 every day. And I'm gonna stream them all. And then, like, watch them back every time. And I'm gonna, like, review on what I could do better. Because that's how you improve. You do 1 a day and you look at what you did wrong. Why does newbie only run 1 drum? That's kind of crazy. I think it's because he doesn't have a good drum. Like, I think if he had an 8-bap drum, he'd probably drop a spicy for another Riley. Because then he'd get another haste too, but he kind of doesn't need the other haste, so I don't know. But I think if he had a better drum, he'd run a better... He would run it. What the hell? 239? What's your all-time? 578. 578 is like a lot. I want 700 though. Oh, this is a new person with 577. What if I run rad? Wait. It's 1.1x. Okay. Rad is worth it. There's no disputing rad. Okay. 1.1x is more than most bees are. 1.1x like is really big, but also rad carries token link. Or I mean paperclip. So like, and it's red boost. No one's dropping rad. No, I don't think Mikey's going to do more than Smarty did. And the reason why is because Smarty boosted a whopping 43 times. Even on Mikey's best honey days, he was only boosting maybe 30 times. Although, I don't know if Mikey's average was... I thought Mikey's average was like 8 quad last... Like... I thought it was about 8, wasn't it? Or maybe it was like 9. I don't know. I don't think his average is that much better than Smarty's, though, to make up for the boost difference. A 13 boost difference. Relay did not boost 18 quad for Smarty. He like one 18 quad boost. Because what Smarty said is that Relay's average was 5 quad. And Smarty's average was 7 quad. I do think Mikey's still the best white hive, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. His mutations are cooked. Maybe. To be fair, actually, if Mikey did like 3 boosts before starting his honeyday, he could fix all his mutations just fine. Relay told me that he did 1 boost, that was 18 quad. Yeah, you probably misunderstood. He probably meant, of all the boosts he did, 1 of them was 18 quad. Because why would Smarty say Relay's average was 5 quad if Relay only did 1 boost and it was 18? It doesn't make sense. Well, he doesn't have a level above. He's just better. Level 23 does not make enough of a difference to really matter. Like, on your Digi, 1 extra second of glitch is pretty good. And, like, better smileys is good, but like, if you look at vectors get 4% better triangles. And it's only the ones that are level 23, so... And he doesn't even have better vectors. He has better precise bees. So, Mikey's not going to be making more because of levels. But I think also Mikey might just have better clouds. That probably is a big thing. Like, Mikey puts a lot more preparation into his boost than I think the average spam booster does. Clouds actually carry white so hard. That's also one of the reasons why I switched off of white. You need clouds as red, but you need clouds as white. Like, you can get by with 10 clouds as red. You're fine. It's not the best thing, but, like, you can get by. As white, you should be doing 20 to 30 at least per boost. And so if you're spam boosting, you can't really... You can. It just is a lot more draining. I'm going for Current Ant with player move speed instead of Fallen. So I'm basically going for this. Fire be meta? No. It sounds like it would be good, but a bee that helps your precise bees or your smileys chunk more, I think just outweighs how big of a buff to flames that would be. Like what? Let's say you're doing 2 trillion a second from flames, which I think is reasonable. 2 trillion a second from flames. You add in spicy bee, you're doing 2.5 trillion a second from flames. So over the course of a scorch, you're making 20 trillion extra from flames. Versus adding in a bee, I don't know, that's like a let's just say a 6% increase to smileys. If you hit a 200 trillion smiley, you're making 12 extra trillion off of that. And you're making 6% extra on every precise target too. Which also adds up. So I think overall, probably fire is just not worth it. It might be, though. Someone should test it. You should test it. I was thinking about it. I mean, if anyone should test it, it should be Baconator. Because he has, flame falling on his cog. Maybe he shouldn't test it for that reason, though. Ow. Oh, also, next honeyday, I might have Cocoa Combo helpers the whole time. And by that, I mean the automatic combo macro. I'm hoping there will be some mode where it's just like another account that's in Coconut waiting, and then like you don't have to refresh coconuts on it every hour, because that sounds really annoying to do. Perfect red. Okay, I don't know about stats wise, but perfect ant is only, what is it? It's 3 and 5 times 2 and 5, which is 6 and 25. Wait, no, 3 and 5 times 2 and 4, which is 6 in 20 times 1 and 3. So 6 in 60. So 1 in 10 times 2 and 3. So 2 out of 30. So 1 over 15. Pretty common. Wait. This could be like a 530 if I'm lucky. Probably not. But maybe. You never know. It's not. This is like a 515. Replace a carp with spicy? Yeah. Spicy. It's like the same amulet every run, bro. Oh, I have to do something. I think I might get bar spices before next honeyday too. They might actually make a difference. Do you know why my game freezes every 10 seconds when I'm doing something? No. Like, is it the server freezing? Or is it like you freezing? Or do you not know? I turn into a block of ice every second. 75x dark eats nuts. Bro. $107. 104. Beans, I need a new amulet. I need player move speed. Would you ever try to get 24 digi? No. I mean, honestly, I might. Like, it depends. I'm gonna save my honey until 1 quintillion. So, I might. Everything freezes, ants precise like shots, except me I can move, then everything... Yeah, so that's server. It's either connection issue or it's a server issue. I don't know how to fix it. If it's every 10 seconds, it's probably you, to be honest. I've never played in a server that bad. Mikey has like 27? 27 what? Mikey has 13 level 23s. I think. Better luck next time. Rank down to 36. Yo, am I gonna do rank 50 this honey day? Or this Beesmas? I don't think I've ever done rank 50 on my main. Would shocked for buoyant be good? Yes, it's not bad. It's actually token link and haste. I think the token link and haste is better than the capacity, but maybe not. The attack or pollen. I'm gonna get player move speed. But probably like unless you're doing a honey day or you're boosting every single day just to get bee attack, it's better. Oh, I'm 7th on all time right now. And that's probably... I'll probably drop to like... Or like 9th or something, I don't know. Depending on what happens this weekend. When people do their honey days. Like, I think... Relay is doing his honey day, he probably won't pass me, but I mean, he might. VLOL's doing his, so he'll definitely pass me. Nope. All 3 of the stats. I do not speak Mandarin or Chinese. I was on it, check if someone's cheating. I don't know. At this point, I think something when Onnit or when Dieselim talked with Onnit said he was working on implementing a system kind of like the Geometry Dash system where like top players that like Onnit trusts will be able to report people for cheating. And then like I don't know, he'll verify or something. And then he'll remove them from the leaderboard or something. Except the only flaw in the system is that if you were a top player and someone was cheating and you knew about it, but they were helping you, would you report them? So it'll probably have to be like non-top players that Onnit trusts and are known in the community and are smart. I don't know. It will be kind of weird, but I think that's what Onnit's gonna do. Like currently 5 out of the top 11 reds are cheaters. Which is crazy. Like they made their honey from macroing with Atlas. Garbaphon is the most cheater of all time, bro. I mean, it's who is it? It's Gotika. Okay. Part of the top 12. I'll have to check, but the number 3 red right now is an Atlas user. Yes, Atlas is bannable. It's literally a cheat, bro. Come on. What the fuck you mean is it bannable? How do you know they cheat? It's quite obvious. You look at leaderboards, you can figure it out, bro. Like, yeah, Garbaphon is collecting 700 trillion pollen, or freaking 400 trillion honey per hour as red. So what, is he boosting 400 trill? Or is he cheating? What do you think, guys? You better hope he's cheating. It'd be really embarrassing to be boosting 400 trill every hour and still doing that. There's nothing wrong with boosting 400 trill. There is. 400 trill's really bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie. There's nothing wrong with boosting 400, but a top 12 red player boosting 400? Yeah, no, bro. Shouldn't be happening. It might be less though. It might be like 150 or 200 an hour. Off honeyday, and then during honeyday he like turns on 4x and something. I don't know. So I joined the Atlas Discord server. I think the Atlas Discord server has like 60,000 people in it. It's crazy. Why are you doing Inch Hunch again? To get a new amulet. I want player move speed. A rare smiley sticker from Stickbug. I got 2 in a row. I don't know, maybe 1 in 10. Yeah, name is the best red Hive. And then pin code and then ream. And then 4th, honestly, Newbie might be the 4th best. Unironically, he might be the 4th best right now. I don't really know who else is better. Like, I don't know how much Kartoka is doing, but I think he's kind of washed now. I think Newbie's 4th best. I don't know who would be 5th. Replacing Pollen. Alright. What about... Where do you place? Okay. I don't really know. But let's say it's... Name, pin code, ream, newbie. Maybe Matthew. Or me. But Bacon could also be there. There's also probably other people in RNE that I don't really know about. I don't know. No, I'm not better than newbie. I'm not gonna like deny it. He out boosted me based on average. Like, he is better. He didn't out boost me by that much, but he out boosted me. Can't really deny it. He didn't have any Coco combo during his honeyday. Arnie is Red Nerd's Enterprise. To get in there, you need like a 3 quad boost or something. Maybe you need, I don't even know what your requirements are. It's not that hard to get into. Okay, well, yes. For 1, pin code's making 24. For 2, let's think about it. Pin code is better at red. So if you're even 20% better at red, you're probably making 50% more. On top of that, they had a really good balloon blessing, so their bag dies a lot less. And they had Coco combo. And more clouds and jelly beans. From what I've heard, they have basically 6 people throwing jelly beans constantly the whole boost, or like every scorch, because they're doing 1 boost a day now. So if they're doing 1 boost a day, that means they can prepare and get like 60 clouds and like, yeah, jelly beans from 6 accounts every scorch, which that's like a 10% buff on its own. The current B&E Rex is like, I think it was 20 trill an hour, but that was before Beesmas, so it might be more now. I got rejected. I tried to get in with 1 trill an hour. Or maybe it was 50 bill an hour, I don't know. Clouds are really good because they're a very big buff. But if you have 6 clouds in the field versus 1 cloud, with 1 cloud, like, you're probably not gonna have the cloud buff unless you go out of your way to get it. With 6 clouds, you don't really have to think about it. You'll just maintain the cloud buff. So like, that's definitely big. And the other thing, the jelly beans, like, at least I made the mistake. I used so many jelly beans on like the first maybe 10 boosts of my honey day that like I basically had no jelly beans for the other boosts. So I kind of like messed up there in that regard. And those are like a 10% buff to each scorch, so it's pretty big. So between being better at red, making it a 50% buff, and then being, yeah, that's where it comes from. Combo, being better, and then better preparation / better ults. They also, yeah, I live with my parents, bro. I'm 18. They also have second buoyant ult, and my buoyant ult sucks. So could have been it. 1 stat off. No, I didn't say I was 25. You misunderstood what I said. I did. I remember what you're like. I remember what I was talking about, but yeah, you misunderstood what I said. How many alt claim does Reboot have? Well, they use at least five alts, so it's probably the same thing I was running. Probably 2 buoyant alts and then 2 fuzzy guides, and then they have 1 extra person just throwing clouds and jelly beans. I don't like Atlas. Clouds really matter for red boosting? Yes. I mean, what's your base pollen? Like, I'm gonna be nice and say your base pollen is 231. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's lower than that. So let's say your base pollen's 231. So clouds would be... Clouds are a 19% buff. Oh, okay, I messed up. I messed up the math. I take that back. They're a 10% buff on their own. And they regrow the field. And... well, yeah, I mean, that's it. They regrow the field and they're a 10% pollen buff. So, like... based on those 2 things alone... that's probably like a 12% buff or something. I don't know. And UIC, true. Which, that does help too. It's 10 UIC. Other than drives, how would I just say drives? If you know you need to work on drives, then you should be working on drives. Just wait for this new meta, guys. We're going to do 5-minute boosts in ant field. And we're going to bug 5 accounts in here so that they can kill the ants too with their saw. And then they're going to pollinate the ant field. And you have 100% IC while you're an ant. So, it's overpowered, basically. Windy, Loki worth running if you do daily boosts? I don't think so, because it kills your haste. Hypothetically, the white pollen makes you overfill, but I don't agree with that. And then it kills your haste. Which you would know... I mean, it is maybe worth... I mean, okay. You would go up to 271 from... or 281 from clouds instead. So it's a further 9% buff. So yeah, I mean, Windy's a 9% buff if you have the cloud buff. I don't think that's worth it for losing your haste. Oh wait, pollen is way better for red boosting then. Or no, red pollen's way better for red boosting. Because that... well, actually, I don't know. No, it doesn't. No. You're best at math in your class? Bro, it's simple arithmetic. Probably like one of the girls in my class is the best at math. They actually study. I don't. You're like the best at math in my class that doesn't study. How to kill puffs without singers? I don't know. Might be cooked. Why don't you study? I don't need to. Kind of wish I did need to study, but I don't need to, so I don't. I thought that would work. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be 2-player move speed. Do you think we would get number 1? No. Like, I think if board was frozen, I could do it. But like, what? I'm halfway to number 1 and Mikey's about to do his honeyday. And Paul and Marks and Smarty, or everyone up here does better honeydays than I do. Right now, at least. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I think, like, I could maybe get top 3 eventually. Like, if I'm actually... I said in 23 boosts, I'm going to be able to match my honeyday red average without honeyday. So give me 21 daily boosts, and I could match my honeyday average. That's my theory. If that's true, then top 3 will probably happen. If it's not true, I don't know. Hallmark's best boost is like 13 or something. Woof, no. Hell no. I was wondering, is honey marks and convert rate even helpful in red, especially with blooms? Yes. You need the honey marks to connect your marks, for one. And for 2, convert rate is very important. Keeps your bag just under full. I hit 900 days. Wow. What do I do for the 1,000 days milestone? I might hit 50 million ability tokens soon. In like a... It'll take a while, but it'll happen eventually. Wait, so I got like 10 quad goo during my honey day. Huh. How much pepper pollen did I get? I'm at 130 quad now? Damn. Wait. That's cool. I have like as much pepper pollen as red pollen. "2x convert import for red." Yes, bro. Convert rate is very, very important. It's one of the reasons why you build your Scorch at the start. It's not just for the red pollen. You build it for the convert rate too. 1 wax, 9 red pollen? No. I can't afford it. Plus, I already have a poinsettia. Just sell it to, like, Ethan, and then I can borrow it. Maybe. You know anyone's selling alts? No. I don't trust buying accounts. Why do I never have flame field? It's so weird. Flame field is so rare. Imagine like Flamefill is as rare as Baby Love. Wouldn't that be crazy? I might have to get full bar spices. This amulet's impossible to get. Gotten 36 jelly beans so far. Wait. Oh. I didn't realize I had Discord audio capture on. I was watching a video on Discord. Is there vicious? I want stingers. There is. I will be right back. Wait, what happened to the economy? What happened to the economy? Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, you know what I'm thinking? I'm wondering, is ability token lifespan on paperclips better than, like, token link? Probably. Yeah, I think, probably I'm gonna try to buy a token link one. Like, this 3 ATL is not worth running. I know that, but I don't have a better one right now, so I'm probably gonna run, like, when I can't borrow the 8 one, I'm gonna run this 6 and I'm gonna run an ATL one. I think, like, paperclips are maybe, like, the last Bequip people are kind of realizing is good. We, like, you know, as top players, we knew this, like, a year and a half ago, how good ATL is, but I think the general player base is kind of just now realizing how good it is. And then paperclips are going to start going up a lot because of that. Am I yelling? Oh, my mic was up again. What's Adam's paperclip? I only have 3 ATL? Bro. Because I bought a 6 ATL one. And I haven't bought another paperclip, so this is what I have. Like, what do you want me to do? I've only bought 1 paperclip. One 3 token link paperclip? Kind of crazy. Yeah, it makes targets and smileys and bears last longer. And inspire too. Actually, the inspire is really good too. All in is better than B attack. Unless if you're boosting, I'd say you either want pollen or player move speed. I'm going for player move speed, but if you're just like doing RBC and you're not boosting every day, then just get attack. There's not that big of a difference. And you can switch it before your honeyday. Like, it only takes maybe 2 or 3 hours to switch usually. Also, I'm kind of now realizing that, like, we could convince Rurim and Pincode to start running a Bequip that's, like, not meta. Like, we could buy up a bunch of a non-meta Bequip, and then top Reds could start running that Bequip. The new Reds will see it. That Bequip will rise like hell, and then we sell ours. It's like manipulation through demonstration. People think the Bequip's the reason why they're making that much, but really it's not. Okay, but Electric Candle is kind of just dog shit. It should be really easy to tell that Electric Candle is dog shit. It wouldn't work on Electric Candle. I don't really know what Bequip you could do it with. Like, maybe Meld Charm. The Melt Charm is good. Or what we do is we start running Melody Whistle and not Mel Charm. And then we insist that we're only running 2 melody sources, being Toy Horn, or 3 melody sources. Or no, yeah, two melody sources, Toy Horn and Music Bee. But we're running Melody Whistle, and then Melody Whistle, and then Charm falls because the top reds aren't using it anymore. And it turns out we actually did have Charm. Like, we just keep switching the Bequip meta every 5 days. It'd be funny. Honestly, if your Bequips are good, you can kind of run whatever the hell you want. All the buffs are pretty similar. Oh, Honey Mark Smileys. Oh, that's the speed up plus reverb version. I thought it was just going to slow down in reverb version. Oh, this is really fast for being slowed down. That was the sped up and reverb. Okay, I mean, electric candle's not the worst thing ever. Like, it does have a use, just not for, like, making honey. Although, honey-wise, it is probably one of the worst Bequips. My favorite thing in Bee Swarm? Coconut crab. Okay, why do I just never have flame field now? What is up with this? Did you not get flame field during Ant Challenge or something? Do you need Mel Charm / Mel Whistle to run Stubborn in a red Hive? What? How are those connected? You should... No. What? You run Stubborn for the token lifespan and the lip balm. No reason why you should not have a Stubborn. It's a really good bee. Because Mel Charm lets you drop Lion? Still, how is that related though? Like, you know what you could do? You could run Toy Horn on Crimson, Music Bee, and then like freaking Kazoo on Shocked instead of running a Hasty. Then you get player move speed on your amulet to make up for the hasty speed loss. And you're fine. And that's 3 melodies. And like Shocked isn't even bad. It gives haste and token link. Plus Kazoo, so it's not bad. What do you mean chill? What? Oh, wait. Oh, this is the amulet. Okay. Nice. Took me 10 runs. 1 in 15. Alright. I'll do a couple more runs if I can get better crit power, but this is a pretty good amulet. Sigma Leak. For me, Commander works out to be a times 0.935x plus haste. So I'm gonna run it, but if you don't have a good whistle, I don't know if it's worth running. It might not be. I think the crit chance is only a 3.9% buff. I do run Hasty, yes. I'm gonna keep running Hasty because it's a paperclip too. I want move speed instead of pollen. Pollen is a 2.2% buff. With move speed, you run about 11% faster. I'd rather be able to do more, get to more places, which gives me more time to grow my Scorch too, than get a slightly more pollen. Your player doesn't slide if you use the right avatar. I'm not going white. I'm going white with pollen without white pollen. Nice. I'm also gonna buy a better monitor. Like, I'm actually so serious. I'm gonna lock in for red. Next month, I'm learning it. I'm gonna learn. Like, by the end of next month, my non-honeyday average will be the same as my honeyday average. Not including F-beans. So that's my goal. And I think I can reach it. Or like, maybe like 15% less than my honeyday average. Yeah, if you go over 150, the amulet gets better, up to probably 400, and also Bequips that you drop get better. If you need signs like really bad, You can sell a 5-pot poinsettia for like 3 signs sometimes. So, low-key. I don't even know how many signs per hour it would be, but like, you could just grind the hell out of Ant Challenge to buy Bequips. Because I want leaderboard. I mean, you can kind of tell like 3 minutes in whether it's a leaderboard run or not, but realistically, you're right. I should be ending these runs at like 400, unless it's a really good pace run. Like, this run is not good pace. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Nah, this is like a... Nah. Bank snap. I love bank snap. Any tips for white boosting? Yeah, I'm really bad at whites, so don't take my advice, but really focus on not missing your ballers. Because once you miss a baller, that's basically the end of that star, and your bag is cooked for the next 20 seconds. Oh, it's a good whistle. I don't know. The longer I think about this, I think unless I have Bacon's whistle or I can borrow a Mel 4, this is just not worth running. Like, this honestly just seems bad. The longer I think about this. I never bought a good whistle. Quancy. I think... I don't know. Someone was offering that to me today for 2 bee cubs, so... It's anywhere from a bee and snow to 2 bees. If the person's willing to sell it for 2 bees, then it's probably a little less than that. This run's not good. One bee cub and one snow cub? Yeah. Should a full level 18 go for Tide Popper? Or grind for level 20 and go red? Okay, so there's no reason why you can't grind for Tide Popper and level 20 at the same time. Better question is, if you plan on going red, do you care about getting Tide Popper? Because red, or like level 20 is not that hard to get. Tide Popper is kind of just a waste of mats if you plan on going red. So I don't know. Quansi, Loki, that's not worth anything. It's like worth whatever. Like if you're lucky, maybe you could get like a noob, maybe like 40 signs for that if you're really lucky. But 2-pot has such a low chance of hitting red pollen. That's unfortunate. I just outran the lawnmower because of the move speed. It's a good amulet. Player move speed's really good for ant challenge. Look at this. Oh wait, you can't outrun it. Never mind. You need bear morph. It says you don't want red pollen on the ant? That can't be right. Yo, what is up with the bee wings? Whenever the sprinkler hits them, it like... Oh, I guess for RBC... Yeah, that is actually true. For RBC, blue pollen, white pollen's a little better, but... RBC's not that hard, bro. Ah! Okay. Points it is to wax on? Yeah. I mean, I think I was a little ahead of the curve. I bought 3 5-pot poinsettias for 2 signs, like 2 weeks ago or something, 3 weeks ago. And I've profited 250 signs from those poinsettias so far. But I think, what, the 5-pot poinsettia is up to like 4 or 5 signs now. At least 3. I think on it needs to buff white a little bit. But red is fine as it is. Maybe he can nerf red a little bit. Like buff white a little bit, nerf red a little bit, so that white's Like, white is stronger than red right now, but I think it should be a little stronger than it is. And then red should also get nerfed maybe a little bit. But maybe on it should just have all the colors be equal other than blue. Blue. He said a couple of years ago he wants white to be better for honey making, which makes sense because it kind of sucks at everything else. Like if red was best or at least tied for best for honey making, and then it was also best for attack and RBC, that's like kind of cooked. So probably good balancing is like make red a little weaker than it is right now. And then nerf white, or no, buff white by like increasing. If he increased like the gray petal spawn rate in spider by like 15%, that would buff white enough. Or even like just remove black blooms entirely from spider, or make them like rare. I don't know. Or add full gray blooms to spider, and that's also a buff. Like rare blooms, like as rare as full scarlet petals in pepper is. But also, white maybe just needs to learn to boost coconut. Yeah, if you still have the old stick amulet, then white is the best by quite a bit. But no one does have that, so it's not really, doesn't matter. Pythor has an account with it, but like, he can't get on the account. Think you'll get in the top 5? Okay. Well, I'll tell you guys after this weekend. I'll see. I don't think so though. I could hit top 5, but I wouldn't. I don't think I could keep top 5. That does. I don't know. Like in February, I plan to make 120 quad though, so I will catch up a little bit. That's a 520. Yeah, Hush, I also believe that, but the best whites don't like coconuts. So. But just wait for February. Yeah, I can definitely maintain top 10. And the only reason why is because I think I'm one of 10 players that actually cares about making honey right now. But also at the same time, I don't know how much longer I'll care for. I think I will do 1 quintillion by the end of Beesmas. And that's like, that's all I can guarantee right now. But also, like, who knows? Maybe I will get really good at red. Like, February, I'm really locking in. I'm doing at least 21 boosts during February, right? And the goal is to improve. You stream every boost, and then after every boost, I'm going to watch back every boost and, like, think about things I can improve. So I will improve a lot in February. And that might carry over to my honey days, too. And I'll get better ults. So... see. Hush, you don't overfill on red or blue flowers as white. The only downside, there's a lot more downsides than that to coconut. The red and blue flowers mean your triangles won't hit as much. Also, the field is smaller than spiders, so your triangles won't hit as much. But that does mean you get better baller growth. It also means, but okay, here's the other thing. You can't go outside of the field. And that's a really big nerf for white, so. And also it's kind of just a weird field to boost in because it has walls. Does red run rage? No. The only time you run rage is if you're getting like 80 attack on your precise bees with everything else, and then you're also running lion. Just like swap the lion out for rage. But you add in a brave before you add in a rage. Damn, Ollie. It sucks. Kind of on you, though. Big scorch. Wait, what was that scorch I got yesterday? I got like a 13k scorch, and it was 5 seconds into the scorch, right? It was like 76x dark heat, all in like the same 5 flowers of the field. Probably never get something like that again. I should have just like scrapped going for honey that scorch and instead just like tried to grow it. Can you imagine getting a 50k scorch during a boost? How come brave is better than rage? Doesn't rage give more attack for conversion? You don't run attack for conversion. You run attack if you don't get it enough on your precise, because you need like 87 on your precise bees. You want 90, you need 87. But the real reason why is that 2 Rileys, like the second Riley doesn't do that much for you. You're not getting a Hive bonus from it. Really, you're just running it because it's better than a Brave. But then Lion is better than a Rage for honey making, and you get a Hive bonus. So you'd rather continue to run the Lion than continue to run the Riley. So you put the Raven, if that makes sense. Like the Lion is better than the Riley is, so you remove the Riley if you need the attack before you remove the Lion. Pot. Okay. I'll do 3 more. How much do you think Mikey's gonna make? I don't know. Mikey's looking for people to account swap with, so if you're a really good white booster and you want to help Mikey with his honeyday, let him know. Yeah, you probably won't like me though. Because like, Smarty did 43 boosts on his honeyday, and Mikey wants to do that too. Wouldn't a third Riley be better to run than a Shocked? No. Ace and Token Link are very good. I'm gonna die. I don't run Shocked, but it's not bad to run. If you need to run the Kazoo, it's the best option. Not buoyant. Buoyant is only 20% more capacity, so it's not really needed. No, people weren't running buoyant even before blooms, but yeah, sure. I wonder. Oh yeah, okay. If you just get 6 more bloat, you can remove buoyant and have the same amount of capacity. Or six times more blessing. Actually, 7 times more blessing. You can remove buoyant for a free hive slot. $100 quad in the bank for the first time? Yo, Countless, you're actually the best player ever. I'm proud of you, bro. You gonna buy 23 digi or are you gonna buy 22 vectors? Benjamin, that's... I wonder why that got held for review. Is it because it's 11-11-9? Like, I don't know. No, you need more vectors than that. Actually, depends on how many carps you have. How many baby bees? I ran 4 during my honey day, but I'm gonna run 3 from now on. I'm done with this run. It's better. Wait, is it better? All right, time to see if it's better. I don't even know if it's better. It's gonna be annoying. I think this is maybe a little worse. Okay, red pollen. How much red pollen does this give? 8%. Okay. Is that it? Wait, how do I... I was calculating whether or not the new amulet was better. It wasn't. Worse. About 0.5% worse. Literally no one says I use Atlas, bro. What? I literally stream all my honey days. Like, that's just the dumbest thing. It's because I talk about Atlas so much. Like, I'm not in the Atlas Discord server. I stream every honey day I do, where you can see I'm not using Atlas. I stream basically whenever I'm playing the game, and you can see I'm not using Atlas. I don't even know where that would come from. I don't think anyone says that. Oh, wait, okay, the other amulet. The amulet I kept is actually quite a bit better. It's probably like 0.6% better, actually. Not 0.5. Because whenever you have melody, the other amulet's even worse. If you had 0 glitch drives, I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's even possible to measure the difference in honey from glitch drives. I'm not smart enough to do it. And honestly, like, no, because right now there's a bug where the digital bee won't spawn smileys at all. So Glitch drives are useless. I kept getting that shit. Bro, I had an 800 trillion Scorch yesterday with 5... There's a point where it had 5x Inspire, Double Bear with Mother, and then Baby Love, 100x Red Petal, Pink Petal, F Bean, and it had like 56x Dark Heat. And I didn't get a single Smiley in that entire corruption. And I, like, come on, bro. Could have been a 3-quad Smiley. It's just annoying. Onnit needs to fix this, because that's, like, really big problem for red and white. Yeah, I think you need about 3 melody. The 4th melody, apparently, is only a 2.5% buff. Oh, back to back. Basically the same amulet, but it's red pollen is missing. Paper Angel gives melody? No. I wonder if I should get Gummy Bee first or keep saving gumdrops. I'm a level 14 White Hive and wonder what I need more. That's so cooked, bro. What you need is to go blue. But out of the two, probably Gummy Mask helps more. Huh. Wait. Wait, this is funny. In draw Chicha, you kind of just need to know how the game works. Like, if you can't kind of understand what I was doing there, then it's less of a. I don't think I can really teach it, but basically, well, what you do is you take what you would have and you put that over what you do have, and then you're calculating the percentage difference. So, yeah, I mean that's basically what I did. But it's really simple math. You just need to kind of know how the game works. What would you need to switch to a red hive? I'm level 18. Just get level 20 and like 1 quad and you're good. I have no invig because I don't have invig right now. I don't need it. 14. Selling or saving? I think the offline voucher is probably going to be at its highest ever right now. Well, not highest ever, but like it's only going to keep going down, I think. Probably sell it. Okay, Colton, honestly, just roll your SSA with your 1.2 quad. You probably won't get one, but you really want one that has BGP instead of bar. Is an offline voucher gonna be Beesmas exclusive? Well, it's not exclusive at all already, but technically, sure. Like you can get it from Ants or Stick or RBC, but it's rare. Or maybe it's just Stick. Honestly, I don't know. The one I have is God Roll, but it's not perfect. This one could be 0.6% better. And like, if I have the opportunity to get a free 0.6% buff, why would I not do that? If I made one quad, I'd instead make 1.006 quad, so it's worth it. 6 extra trill per quad. A couple hours of my time. It is kind of sad that the one I had in the thumbnail lasted for less than a week. Because that was a max stat, fully max stat, so I might just like continue doing this until I get a fully max stat again. Wait, why am I... Oh, that's why. Like, why am I spamming my sprinkler? Do not redeem. I need to get value back, bro. I went on like a major spending spree last week and now I have like no value. I'm just gonna continue. I'm just gonna keep going. I really want max stat. The amulet you had on the thumbnail is better than why you're trying to get a new one. Well, the one I had was perfect for what those stats are, but then I decided I want player move speed instead of pollen, and so I got that. But now I need 4% more crit power. More crit power is like a... I don't know. Yeah, 0.6% buff. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, actually, it's bigger than that. It's gonna be this much. 6.7. 0.06 or 0.67%. buff. But it's less than that though, because it's actually gonna be this 0.61, so 0.62% buff. But actually, sometimes it will be this. Sometimes it'll be a 0.59 buff. So on average, it's like a 0.63% buff. Vichop. Passive is good on alts, but it's a wasted slot for me. Wasted. Yo. Wait, what band am I using? Oh, okay. I need a better slip band. I'm thirsty to drink water. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, I mean, okay, this one's good for RBC, but I need a different one. I have a white one. I need a red one. I give up. Oh my goodness, guys. What an amulet. Let's check if there's a Vic right now. No. Okay, Foot Sniffer. I assumed that when two people in chat told you no, and I said festive is a wasted slot unless you have alts, that you would just stop asking. But no, you shouldn't run festive. I don't want to be a red guy. I'll ask more niche questions about red, but I'm not. Yeah, I'll answer more niche questions about red, but just general questions like Hive comp, go to a different guide. It's too much to answer. Boosting mats for, okay, let's see. Like, okay, how many I have or how many I have access to? Because the number is pretty different. Stubborn bee is the best bee ever. Festive still worth killing, even if only one honey mark smiley. Yeah, I think a carpenter's better. I mean, okay. Only time you should run festive yourself is if you're doing egg boosts. Otherwise, I don't think it's worth it. And that's for the festive mark because it gives you bomb, whatever. Is honeyday red better than honeyday white? No, honeyday white is better. Non-honeyday red might be better though, because honeyday doesn't help red as much. Actually, I don't know how much it helps it now with blooms. It is a little more than it was before. Before honeyday, it was at best like, I don't know, 1.5, 1.4x more for red, and it was like closer to 2 for white, probably something like 2.1, or it could have actually just been 2 for white, but now because of blooms, it might be closer to like 1.7 or 1.8 for red, and like still 2 for white. I take away Brave for Age? No. I think Lion's better than Riley. Get a run that's like 540, maybe. Do you know how much level 20 is supposed to make? 21 boost. It depends. Level 20 should be able to make 2 quad, but there's so much more than level for red. It's skill and how good your Bequips are and your amulets and your digi and all that, so. Right now, this is my hive. Vicious is gonna become a spicy, I think, probably. But it might also be a vector. I don't really know. Is this 12? Yeah, so this will probably become a spicy. Mikey. How does it make you feel that Banana Games is catching up? Is he back on top 100 now? Wait, I thought he was. Fix leaderboards. IKO. Wait, I could make my name something cool. Like, add DAP requests. Debug waxed. Abdullah is the best. I don't know. Sin 040412. How to be swarm. I like how Ethan Olaj's alt is like basically the same as his main. Garba Fawn. Oh yeah. Nox is like, yo, this new feature in the boost macro is like, this is so cool. This is gonna make the boost macro overpowered. Everyone needs to buy the boost macro right now. This is a macro, by the way, doing this. AI Coco combo helper macro. It's actually crazy how much they get up to too. Like, I've never seen this much combo with single increases in one field. $43. White Hive Lord. I thought White Hive Lord would be much higher this Beesmas so far. But no. What is this jump from 31st to 30th? 20 quad. Any tips for getting red Bequips? Nope. Anything about getting Bequips, I can't answer. I don't know how to do it, guys. Riaz is at 345. What? Wow, bro. Gotika. 376. That's crazy. MacD. 439. I think MacD's the highest cheater, though, other than maybe On It. And Mikey. Do I have a pass? Okay. This is my last pass. I have 5 more. I guess I'm doing 5 more runs. Okay. I'm not helping with red comps. I'm not helping with Bequips. I will help with niche questions. What makes the bigger difference of honey making instead of SSA? I don't know. Depth. Do them when you feel like doing them, and do them while like watching something or listening to something. You buy the boosting macro from AN. AYAAN. Do you have a girlfriend? No. Not right now. I think I'm probably just done with that until... Well, I'll leave it on the table, but I'm not looking for anything right now. I'm grinding Bee Swarm. I did it again, bro. I have to close this. I didn't say boyfriend, bro. I said girlfriend. I don't have an AI girlfriend. What the hell are you talking about? An AI can't even be a girl. Or a friend. I'm not above 18. Well, if you include decimals, I'm above 18. If you had the perfect lineup, you could get full 25 in one smiley, bro. Right now, though, no. Full 23 is a little bit out of our reach. I don't know how to get magic beans. Whenever I need magic beans, I just bug run on my ults. Or just keep them in pine tree for a couple months. I don't know. They don't really struggle on magic beans. And then when you start going red, I'd recommend level 20 and 1 o'clock. Ever boost without honeyday? No, but I'm gonna start after Bacon's honeyday is over. I'm really hoping that either the 4 billion code or the anniversary code is a boost code, and then the other one is a honeyday code. I really hope they're not both honeyday codes. He could make one of them like Demi-Decade. Except I think Demi-Decade gave honeyday. I don't know. It did. How important are bloom shakers? Well, I wasn't using them, but they're very big buff. Oh, this would have been better if this was better. Better than jelly beans? They are way better than jelly beans. Jelly beans are about 10% maybe. All in all, they're probably 10 to 15% depending on your luck. Bloom shakers are easily 2x. Maybe even 5x or more. But they only last for a minute. And they're expensive, so they're kind of use them with festive beans, otherwise you're good. I don't use a list, I kind of just know. I did forget stack on one of my boots, but it's because I was doing it differently than I usually do. Should I start rolling my my SSA again? I could spend 20 quad on my SSA. Would I get a better one? Because I think when I did the math, there was up to 5.5% improvement between this SSA and a max stat one. So, like, actually though, I kind of feel like the red pollen is low. 59 red pollen. Like, the rest of it's okay. Like, what are the chances I even get a better one? Pretty low. Maybe if, like, I didn't have to roll for 20 hours, I would try to get a better one. Like, 1% additive. Or like times 1.01 more. Yeah, okay. Okay, I have gotten mad at questions. Like, someone asked something yesterday that was just so incredibly dumb, I couldn't keep it. I don't remember what the question was, but it was like... Oh, it was... Should I go red now? Or should I grind drives and then go red? I don't know... Like, they clarified they were blue. And that one really kind of just... I think white's better than red right now. Off honeyday though, red's better. Also, newbie, pink coat says you're top 4. And I agree. Top 4 red hives. Newbie, did you know 5 red hives in the top 12 are Atlas users? Name's the best, and then pink code, and then Rureem, and then you. But you might be better than Reem, but I do think Reem's a little better than you are. Although it is hard to compare because they have better preparation. Reem, no, pink code and Reem are different though. Oh, I died. I don't know. You might be as good as Reem. Okay, yeah, but they still did at least half their boosts, so. Is there a way to... Oh, there is. Like that. Wait, is this a slope? Okay, well, you know what? The reason why I say it is because pin code says that Reem is above you. I'm inclined to trust pin code on that one. But then again, they do have better preparation than you do. Because I think Pink Code says that on like every boost that they do, obviously other than their honeyday ones, they have 6 accounts dropping jelly beans every scorch. And they use like 20 clouds, so 69x blessing. Did you change your SSA for that, or how did you do that? Is that just guiding star and Hive comp, like more buoyance? Okay. Yeah, but next month I'm doing daily boosts. You can get better. I know what I need to work on. Like, number 1, I'm gonna start trying to play for more scorches rather than quality ones. Like, to an extent, I'm gonna only line up my X Flame, and like, I'm not gonna delay a scorch for more than like 15 seconds. That's what I'm gonna do. And then other than that, precise marks are bad. I need to get better at those, which if I get better at X Flame, that also gets me better at precise marks. I think my precise marks struggled a lot during my honey day because sometimes I'd be delaying to line up corruption and bear rather than making sure I had good precise marks going into the start. And then I'd also sometimes miss X Flame. And if you miss X Flame, that scuffs your marks too. So precise marks and X Flame timing is what I'm gonna work on. And then the other thing is my bag, and not exactly overfilling or whatever, but just the timing for smileys, where like you swing your tool to convert a flame right as you hit the smiley or right as you hit targets. Because I probably, on average, I was probably losing like a quadrillion to like 1 to 1.5 quad per boost from my bag being full when I hit smileys, which is completely fixable if I just time my dark side. So that's the 3 things I'm going to be working on next month. And I think probably by the end of the month, do 1 boost a day, and then I review the boost after the boost every day. I think I can probably get up to what I was averaging during honey day, or like 10% less than that. 10% less than what I was making during honey day outside of honey day. I bet I could do. Pokebelt itself isn't that big, but it is good. The combo, though, is huge. Oh, actually, wait, Pokebelt, the Gifted Bee Pollen, I didn't even think about that. If you're not running Lion and you have Grandmaster, it's like times 1.08, and the capacity is good. It's probably, probably Pokebelt's like 15%. No, 15% is big. It's probably 13% plus whatever combo is. 1.2? Wait, what else is there? How much actually is it? 25% more capacity? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Petal Belt had like the same capacity. Yeah, okay. 1.2 might even be low then. Oh, this could be a 420 or a 525. If I'm really lucky, this could be a 530. Was it a 530? You see that spawn at the end there, bro? If I hadn't lagged, I definitely would have killed all those ants. I might have missed like one, but I might have also got all of them. It gives +1. Wait. Oh, no, is that the backpack? Okay. I like how there's buffs like that in the game that on it is just not fixing. But then if Ethan reports trading, like if Ethan reports cub duping, on it disables trading in 30 minutes. But if there's bugs like that, which have been known by on it for a long time, he just doesn't do anything about it. It's actually crazy because, like, the capacity multiplier should be really easy to put onto a bag, right? Like, surely he just has, like... There's no way it's that hard. Once you have all the systems in place to do it, how do you mess that up? It would buff red too much. Broken, bro. Wait, hold on. 2:17, 2 minutes in. Hold on. This is 540 pace. Hold the phone. I'm gonna saw. No, wait, I'm not gonna saw. Hell, screw that. Waste of singers. I'll saw for the last minute if it's still good pace, but it probably is bad pace by the end of this minute. If it wasn't so luck based, I would smoothie, but I already froze twice this minute. 3 times. It doesn't really matter though, as long as you don't freeze over like a interval. F-bean. Can you even do that? Wait, hold on though. Hold on. Okay, I just got a 3 ant spawn. This run's over. It was good until that ant spawn. It could have been... No, that would be 530 pace. If I got a 6 ant spawn there. Now this is like a 527 pace or something. Unless I get lucky these minutes too. Yeah, this is just an average run now. I mean, this could still PB. This could be like 531, so I'm gonna solve it. Average ass run. The best run I ever had was 115 in the first minute. And then that run ended with like a 520. So, literally, Ant Challenge is so much luck. I hate Ant Challenge. Make Ant Challenge hard mode, bro. Nope. The one thing I did get one time was... What was it? It was, back-to-back 530 runs. That could be as rare as 540. Of course, there's inflation in Beeswarm. There's inflation in any economic system. It's basically unpreventable. I think RGA is a lot more important than Red Pollen. Because that's... I might be wrong, but I think that's basically the only source of red gather amount. So... I don't know though. 1% Red Pollen is like a 0.03 or less buff. RG are almost exactly the same. Are they? Okay. I guess it averages out, I guess, because... What? Is 30% of your pollen from Smileys, or is it 40? Yeah. Okay, it used to be 30. Maybe... Why is it less now? Is it because flames are better? Or because the targets are better? I'm in the corner. How'd I get there? Nova, it doesn't actually matter. From what I can tell, the ant challenge is like a bus stop where the round, you can only go to the next round every 3 seconds, right? I think it's that. It felt really fast there, but I think it's gonna say 23, right? Yeah. It's gonna say 19, or it's gonna say 20. Yeah, it says 20, and it's gonna say 17 next time. Okay. So you can only go to the next round every 3 seconds. I think if you finish a round in like 2.7 seconds, you're just going to go to the next round quicker. Let me test this. Well, I finished that one instantly, but I think you basically can't go to the next round before 3 seconds. Although I should actually make sure that it's not like... I think it's basically a frame rule. I think it's basically a frame roll, except it waits for you. Like, let's see. Delay. Collect pollen. How fast is that? Yeah, it's a frame roll. It's literally a frame roll. Except it waits for you. No, it's not leg based. It's a frame roll. It's literally, you can only go to the next round every 3 seconds. So if you finish the round instantly, you're gonna wait 3 seconds. If you finish the round in half a second, you're gonna wait 2.5 seconds. If you finish the round in 2.7 seconds, you're gonna wait 0.3 seconds. But if you finish the round in 4 seconds, then you'll just instantly go to the next round. So that's why basically every ant run, I'm getting essentially 101 rounds, or 100. Like 100 to 102 is basically what you get every single time. So that means besides luck, like the only thing that matters in ant is the last, like literally the last 10 seconds of the challenge. Because the last round spawns with like 0 seconds left. So the only thing you need to do is kill all those. Well, sometimes the last round spawns with that long left. Sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. Ants don't go higher than level 16. What do I think about foot sniffer? I don't know. Okay. I bought darts. No, Bobby, you still need to collect enough pollen. But yeah, never mind. Rewind the stream and watch it again. Wait, 6 spawn? 421. I mean, if I get like a really good last minute, this could be 530. It's probably gonna end as like 517. What's the 13th? I'll be right back. That's actually funny. I didn't know I was eating. I'm eating now, but whenever he said he heard a wrapper sound, I was not currently eating anything with a wrapper, so. It affects it to a certain extent. Yo, Countless as a cat is saying his eyes are bleeding from honeyday. What is this? Player move speed is better if you don't have hasty. And if you have hasty. I haven't tested it with hasty yet, but I remember how fast I was running back when I ran this like a year and a half ago. And the only reason I stopped running it was because people told me, like literally every single person told me it was bad. But I remember like literally you could get every single thing that you wanted. Anytime you like, there was so much extra time to do stuff, and it just ends up being way better, especially now with petals, because you can get your precise mark better, which means like if technically you're sitting in your flames, you can run, get your precise marks, and then get back. You'll have more time to build your scorch too. So like, yeah, maybe that's also the reason why I stopped running it. Because if you didn't have like bear, it was a little hard to control. You had to like press your keys harder. Like you couldn't like leisurely, you couldn't really, you actually, you know what I mean? You had to like, sliding I think was always preventable if you kind of locked in, but it's another thing that was. But also, back then, the move speed wasn't needed. Like, you could get by, like, not needing to do petals definitely gave you a lot of extra time. Even though petals, really, you don't have to move that far for them, but you have to move enough that, you know what I mean. Guys, I'm on a 540 pace run, but the starship launches in 2 minutes. You know what? There's enough time. I'm gonna finish this run. Well, actually, I'll be able to tell in 2 minutes whether it's a good run or not. But this was, like 2:19, 2 minutes in. Yeah, they're launching a starship that goes to the moon. It's gonna be so cool. The thing's gonna activate its thrusters, and then it's gonna go up. No way. Or wait, it might explode. Who knows? It's like, I bet you there's something on like Polybet on whether it's gonna explode or not. Get your bets in now, guys. betting closes in 2 minutes. I mean, it might explode. Come on. There's always a chance. It will. At some point. Well, I mean, the thrusters will explode, I guess. Create thrust. But I'm talking about like 1976. I think that was the year. I don't know. Let's see. Does this run turn out good? Or do we get a bunch of 3 move speed ones? 3 move speed ants. Wait. 532 incoming. Trust me, though. Alright, this run sucks, bro. It'd be lucky for this even to be 520 at this point. It's gonna be like 523. Enchants are so aw, bro. I'll be right back. I could have done 60% of an inch on Torrent. Wait. Has this stick bug challenge been here the whole time? Oh, it spawned like a while ago. What do I do? He made a statement so vicious, even Vicious Beast gave him stingers. Yeah, I don't know what Smarty was talking about. I haven't heard that. I mean, could be referring to debugging peppermint antennas and getting crazy gather amount. I don't know, because that would give, like, I don't know. It could be referring to that, or it could be referring to Smiley's just not spawning sometimes during corruption. One of the two. I don't know. Yeah, buckets, me neither. You're good. I really want to get on this amulet on the board. I want to get top 1 on every board. What if I just got lucky and then it just like bugged and completed 100 rounds instantly? By the way, the 3 seconds per round thing is true for every round except for the first one. Kind of weird. No, I think that's a good trade. Not bad. You got scammed like crazy? Let me see. I don't think that's that bad. Like, is it 25-1? Or what? Is it just 25? Let's see. Red gather amount, 25. Yeah, 4 to 5 signs. I mean, it's not even bad. That's obviously the market's only so correct, but that's literally not even a bad price. That was the most fun to make. Oh, the crab one. I love the crab one in every single way. I had a really fun time editing the crab one. I don't even know why. It just like went by so quick. Maybe it's because I actually had footage. I just got to cut down. I also really like making the retro one, but that one wasn't as fun. Wonder if anyone else has done crab yet. Okay, Willie Dale did it. He kind of messed it up, but he did try. Wait, what? Actually, Willie Dale might be attack hive though. I don't know. Okay, the unluckiest streamer was fun, but I don't like that video. I like it. I like every part of that video except for like the intro. I definitely find editing more fun than I used to though, because you know I used to like write out the whole script and then like freaking make it so serious for no freaking reason. But like now I kind of just, if I have to like write out a script, like I'll show you the script for the crab one. It's less like, it's less writing out a script all at once and more just like writing out what I plan to say in that part. Like, here's where is the crab? Yeah, this is the crab one. And like each of those parts I just wrote out separately. So if I need to do something where I need to make like a timeline, I'm just gonna like make the timeline and then I'm gonna make it sound more natural. It's like a lot more fun to make it that way. And also just like not really caring how it turns out, I think. I don't know. It's more fun. Attack Hive in RBC? Yeah. Honestly, him being Attack Hive in RBC probably hurt him. Because like Attack Hive is a lot more damage outside of RBC because of how it works, but inside RBC, it's not that much more. Like the benefits are, I guess you get more spices and you do get more attack because the precise, but the usefulness of the hive is more kind of because of what the bees do, not their actual attack. If that makes sense. And so really just doing RBC as attack makes it harder to do. So you're not going to get as good upgrades or be able to make it as far. Putting quad currently have 750. You don't need to switch to RBC to grind your digi. You get your drives up, and then if you want to do glitch drives and you don't care about boosting, what the hell is this? If you don't care about boosting, then you can switch to RBC. Actually, I made 177. It's pretty good. I could have made more if, like, the first day basically was me experimenting. And then the last day I kind of locked in. You know what? I'm gonna get macro for tool. I'll be tired of holding down the mouse. I think the best mutation for spices is bar. I don't know if Newbie's still watching, he can tell you. But I run attack. I might switch to bar though, because I'm gonna be boosting more. Liam, I don't know how many times you boosted, but I'll be for real. That's not that bad. Like, I don't know enough to really judge it, but I think that's fine. Good job. Like, don't feel bad about it if you are feeling bad about it. Unless you boosted like 40 times. Or like 30 times. I don't know. Okay, so averaging 1 quad, that's pretty good. Big YT that are mod? Well, because I don't really train the mods, right? So I kind of just make them my friends and other YT. And other people that stream kind of know what is good, like, in a chat. Like, what goes and what doesn't. So I don't really have to explain anything to them. They kind of just know. I think Hush either boosted one. I think Hush boosted 1 time though. So. Oh, I'm so not excited for BBM, bruh. It's gonna be so bad. Two boosts? Okay. Even if everything goes wrong though. Were you running Scorch Shower? Did you finally learn that you can't run Scorch Shower? Or did you switch to Scorch Saw? Yeah, I don't think Scorch Shower is better inside Honeyday. I think it's quite a bit worse inside Honeyday. I think outside Honeyday, maybe if you're really good, it could possibly be viable, but it still would probably be making at least 25% less than Scorch Saw. I just don't think it would work. If you get like bad bloom luck during the boost, you're gonna make nothing at all. Oh, Drake. No. All right. All right. Yeah, I know. I should probably turn it off. This guy's trying to claim that if you were to put, if like on it were to put a 8 BeeBay sticker, or 8 flying BeeBay sticker requirement to BBM, that wouldn't be worse than Stick Cub. I think that would be a lot worse than Stick Cub. If every player needed 8 flying BeeBay stickers, even though they're like not that much, that sounds horrible. But maybe flying BeeBays are like really, really common. I don't know. Sounds bad. Wait, do they draw from every single festive planner though? Yeah, so 16 festive planners. I don't know. I think if flying bee bears went up to like, if you needed 8 of them for BBM, I would guess that they'd go up to at least 5 signs each. There's 0.1 right now. I'd guess they'd go up to at least 5 signs each. And then instead of needing to find one stick for 40 signs, you have to find 8 stickers for 5 signs. I don't know. I think it would be worse. You know what would be so nice? If it's like some BBM quest where there's like no stickers. Like they're just so bad to go for, I can't even lie. It's not the worst thing when that's like the whole point of the quest, but your best bet's just to get like a random sticker. I don't know. Something that like people can get. Like he already did red X's, like green plus might be in it. Like something weird. I really hope though that he doesn't make it too bad, because I think it's really easy probably for Onit to make this quest extremely dumb. Like extremely dumb. This pedal quest is already bad enough that I'm never gonna finish these quests because I don't care enough. But like, he could easily make it 30 hours of pedal collecting by accident. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually makes it too many pedals and then like just ends up nerfing it. Like, I really hope it's not something that's going in to, like, Hive Hub Field for, like, 10 hours and just collecting petals. Yeah, I was thinking about taunting Doodle Person. Oh wait, no, I wasn't. I was thinking about dancing doodle person. Or maybe it is taunting. This one? Yeah, this thing's rare though. I don't even know how you get this. Sticker seeker. This is really rare. I didn't know how rare this was. 1 crit power too. That is really good, Dream. Good job. I completed 0 in 2 weeks. If it's anything more than like okay, Riley B petals, about this is probably fine. It shouldn't be more than this. And then for like rare petals, it shouldn't be more than like a third of this maybe. I mean, okay, how long did it take me to do 250 periwinkles? It took me about 30 minutes, right? In Hive Hub. So let's say you had to do that a whopping 16 times. That's not, I mean, that's 8 hours in Hive Hub. That's like not the worst thing ever, but that sounds so boring. It's probably going to be like a shit ton of like 3,300 gray petals, scarlet petals, and periwinkle petals. Or like cyans or something. It's going to be like dumb. Pop 233,000 bubbles. Nope. Ooh. At least like you can macro blooms. Except I do see that being a problem. I don't want to like BBM should be something you have to actively grind, I think, with like some level of macro to it, but it should be like mostly macroable and sorry, mostly active playing. Might be unpopular opinion, but the ones that have been active playing have been a lot more fun for me to do typically. So like it can't be too many. If it's just like, I don't know. It's weird. I'm not excited for BBM. I'll probably still do it in like 2 days, but I'm not excited. Can't really macro either. I don't want to store my hive. Okay. Changing your hive is fine. I have no problem with that. You're going to have to change your hive. There's probably going to be like bumblebee pollen or some shit. Changing your hive is fine. But when it comes down to like it's really easy for BBM to just be really bad instead of like actually fun. Like BBM should be about, like, balancing wise, it probably should be about at maybe like a little easier than doing every other Beesmas quest combined. But it's like one quest. Like a little easier than that. And usually I think that's about where it falls. BBM last year? Yeah, BBM last year was really easy. At least for me it was. What was the hard part? Was it 2,400 snow bear tokens? Was that what it was? Or was it 11,000? I don't even remember. No, it was 11 hours to do. And like that was bad, but I'd still say that was a little easier to do than the rest of Beesmas. I just like, I don't even care what's in the quest as long as it's not some deal 6 million damage with slingshot. Like that, there's some things that are just so bad to do. And like something like that's one of them. It just sucks so much. Dark Scythe is at least I don't know, but it's uncomparable to Pedal 1 is how much better it is. Anderson, that's pretty good. I mean, again, I don't know how many boosts you did, but that's good. I think you'll be able to do that. Max White first. Is this a good run? 421 or 422. This is okay, I guess. We'll switch red and then get smoothies by doing RBC. Okay, I'll continue. I mean, this one still can be 531. Possible. That was a 6. That was a 3. I swear round 95 is always a 3. It, like, kills every run right there. Oh, this is not good for vibes, bro. Do I do more? How long have I been live? I've been live for 4 hours? Wait. No way. I've been live for 4 hours doing Ant Challenge? Okay, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna stop. I did not know I was live for 4 hours. I'm gonna take a break. I got, I think, 1 poinsettia. I might not have been paying attention though. It was 2 pot. I'm just playing ant challenge for the vibes, guys. Not being competitive. I'm feeling like I'm doing bad on smoothies, but I have to remember I have 870 per potions, and I still haven't bought these. Wait, yeah, I still haven't bought these, so like, I'm fine on smoothies. My mats are fine. Okay. Triple bear during amp. I'm gonna get world record. Wait, chat. 3 baby love sources is fine. Look at my baby love upkeep. It's 100% of the time. I always have it. Low-key 4 overrated. I don't even know. I think I did 28. Wait, let me see. I'll recognize the average when I see it. Okay, it wasn't that. Okay, it was 30. I did 30, apparently. No way I did 30. It is not. Okay. Yes, bro. Definitely, that's the last time I'm gonna do that mini boost, though. I'm gonna, like, in the future, I'm gonna go for better boosts rather than more boosts. It's actually more than 30 hours of playtime. But, I mean, that's not even that bad, because it's literally 2 days. Alright, I didn't get the amulet. I got a good one. This is only like 0.6% worse than 0.6% worse than it could be, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm done for today because I did not know I was playing for 4 hours today. I was gonna try to play less. Alright, 36.8. Alright, I'm gonna go.